Alrighty. I guess let's start out by going to the farming guild because our farming contract seems to be ready. I don't even remember what I planted. Torstals? Torstals. Someone's actually chopping their tree. Huh. Takes forever, by the way. White lilies, I don't want to replant that. Palm tree? Yeah, we can do that. You know what? We're actually going to replant a Renar in that now open herb patch. Where's the palms? There they are. Pick these dragon fruits. All right. Anyways, while we're doing this, what are we going to be doing today? We are just 3 days removed from the bingo. All right. You know, I think I know what I want to do. Edgefield TP. So we're going to be doing the Wilderness Hard Diary. With the bingo coming up, I imagine there's going to be a few wilderness tiles. And on top of that, I want to get this done in general anyways because of my future Void Waker grind. At the moment, I don't think any clanmates are available to do any TOBs or TOA or anything like that. I could do more solo CMs right now, but we'll save that for another time. There's something that I should have done a long time ago on this account, and that is the Wilderness Hard Diary. So right now we're here in the Mage Arena Bank, And I have to pick up some god staves. So right now we're here at the Major Arena Bank, and we have to pick up some god staff, or a god staff rather. Uh, so right now we're at the Mage Arena Bank, and we have to pick up a god staff. I think I can get one through here, maybe? I don't quite remember. I dropped all of my old ones, but here I am needing another one. Okay, I guess I trade this guy. Well, I'm gonna need some GP. Be right back. All right, I suppose it doesn't matter which staff we get. Go with the Ceradomin one. All right, let's go ahead and bank. Let's see what we actually need. Let's gear up appropriately. All right, what are the things we have to do? Kill a lava dragon, bury the bones, fish a raw lava eel, agility shortcut, adamant scimitar in resource area, god spell on player. Okay. Does it say where? Just anywhere in the wilderness? Anywhere in the wilderness, okay. And that's it, actually. Okay. I didn't even know I had dark crabs in my bank, but I'll go ahead and take those. Lava dragon. Oh, I need a swap spellbook, so let me do that as well. I believe we have to be on standard. Do I have any, like, budget mage gear? Or you know what? I'll just wear black d'hide. So I really don't care if I lose something. Okay, what are the spells I'm gonna need to use? It says any spell, right? But I have the Ceradomin one, so what is the Ceradomin? Ceradomin strike blood, air, fire. Probably bring a stamina pot or two as well. Potion storage, that's right. We'll bring a seed dibbler for a quick TP. I got Barrow's gloves? Yeah, I got Barrow's gloves. I guess we might as well wear our... I have a candor and headgear 3. Yeah, might as well wear this stuff. Rada's blessing. All right. Does this... Okay, yeah, I figured. The Desert Amulet doesn't actually give you any stats. Anyways. Let's see. All right, I suppose let's do the... Lava Dragon one first. I believe I have everything I need to complete the Wilderness Hard Diary. I guess before we start, let me explain the reasoning why I'm doing this now. So I've procrastinated the Void Waker grind for a very long time now, but I do plan on doing that soon. I do have a decent amount of Calvarion KC. In fact, let's just pull up the collection log real quick. Calvarion and Vedion. There we go. You can see that I have 1461 Calvarion KC, 4 Ring of the Gods, 2 Dragon Pickaxes, 8 Dragon 2 Hand Swords, and even the Skull of Vedion, which I believe is used as an attachment for some kind of wilderness weapon. Not sure which one. But we don't have the Void Waker Blade. I don't know the drop rate off the top of my head, but we're definitely over rate for that. I did most of that KC before they implemented that weird change where they have an arbitrary delay before you can teleport. And that delay can be removed when you complete the Wilderness Hard Diary. I really don't understand the logic of that, but it is what it is, and we're going to have to get the Wilderness Hard Diary done now. Alright, how am I going to... You know, we'll just brain off follow the quest helper. Clan chat's kind of moving fast right now, so I don't even know what's going on. Where's the gate? I think we're going to have to hit the bank. I don't think I actually brought everything in my inventory. Go through this gate, right? I don't know the safe spots. First things first, we're gonna have to fight a lava dragon. Now, I don't know any of the safe spots. I know this is a common thing to do for people in the early game starting out, but this is something I've never been to. Clearly, because I don't have the diary done. Unfortunately, I don't think the first one's gonna count because this was already hit. But luckily, I've stumbled upon a safe spot, so I guess we'll just wait around for that one to respawn, and on the next one, we should get the credit for it. There are a lot of people here. Alright, let's lure it over here. Alright. Now we can relax. Hopefully no PK runs up on me right now. I probably should have brought another spell. I mean, it's a dragon, so I think they're weak to water or earth, something like that, but definitely not fire. But I believe I need the spell for something else here. Oh, these runes were for Shared Domain Strike specifically, which I'll need to cast on a player. Down it goes. That should be one combat achievement done. Although, I thought it said we had to bury it. Maybe not. It says we're done. Alright, you know what? I'll take these adamant bars and lava scales on the way out. Maybe even the black dragon hide, why not? Next step is to fish a raw lava eel in the lava maze. Is this guy a PKer? He doesn't look like one. I don't know, some PKers look real newbie in their mystics and like, or even salad robes. What's the fastest way? I really didn't think this through. I guess we'll go back to the mage bank. Oh, you know what? It would have been more efficient if we grabbed what we needed. I don't know. I just ate dinner. My brain's not working right now. I'm just kind of sleepy. All right, back to the bank we go. You know what? I've never had any lava dragon bones. I was wondering why those look so funny. So different in the inventory, but I've quite literally never had one in my inventory before in my thousands of hours of gameplay. Alright. So we're gonna need the oily fishing rod. Yeah, let's just take out as many things as we can here. So, alright. Out we go again, and we're gonna be fishing a raw lava eel in the lava maze. Honestly, it is probably faster if I TP out and use the teleport in my POH. Alright, we're gonna use the Nexus here. Gorok. I have a Gorok teleport. So, yeah, there it is. Yeah, this is much quicker. Oh. I had no idea Clanmate was here doing Chaos Fanatic, but hello. Alright. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna do my own thing. Do I have to slash the web? I don't even know where I'm going. What is this pathing? Oh. Yeah. I don't go in the wilderness. I don't know how to navigate some places. I'll carry you. You can't carry a cup of water. What a line. Next task. Well, alright, that was quick. We just had to fish a raw lava eel. Alright, we have to go to Trollheim. Alright, we're gonna run into the KB. How do I get out of here, bro? What? We're gonna run into the KBD layer so we can just TP out real quick. And then we'll TP to Trollheim. I don't think there's a Trollheim TP, huh? In the portal nexus? I might have to grab the runes. Oh, someone's in here. Okay, what are the runes for the Trollheim teleport? And where is it? Is it here? No, that's the Watchtower teleport. Trollheim, law runes and fire runes, 2 of each. Okay. Let's grab 2 law runes real quick. Trollheim teleport. For this next wilderness task, I actually have to TP out of the wilderness. Made my way to the Trollheim area here. And we're supposed to take this shortcut over there, which will actually lead us into the wilderness. I don't actually know where exactly this takes us, so let's find out. It's kind of crazy that the game is so expansive that you can play this game for thousands of hours and just never touch certain areas or pieces of content in the game. Yep, let's go ahead and go in. Like, I've quite literally never done this on any account. Where are we right now? Just south of the cemetery? Okay, cool. Wilderness resource area. Probably quicker if I TP out once again. Seed Dibbler here. And then just go back to Edgeville. Why am I using the portal nexus? I don't know. Do I need GP? I might need GP. Yeah, I do. Yeah, this is why you read. Let's go pick up the coins real quick. We're gonna need 6,000 coins. Why is it not even in my recommended tab? I'm pretty sure it doesn't pull from your bank. So I think I have to actually have it on me. Making my way over to the wilderness resource area here. And we're going to be smithing ourselves a scimitar, an Addy scimitar. Got the 2 bars on us. Let's make sure we click the right thing here. Scimitar. And there we have it. I guess for this final step, we're going to log into Disney Adult. Oh no, man. For this final step, we'll log into our other account and make our way over to Edgeville, I suppose. Oh, wait, I forgot this takes you to Artie. Oop. House TP. Well, I needed to do that anyways to TP. Look, we're both my accounts are at the POH, no way. Our last task in the hard diary tier here is... Our last task here is to cast any of the god spells on another player. Well, instead of asking someone to step out into the wildy, I'll just do it myself. Actually, wait, I forgot about the level disparity. Alright, I guess we'll take the lever real quick. Some PKers lurking? It should be fine though, right? Oh yeah, I mean that's probably like a level 80 that had the wildy key. Alright, because of the level disparity, I'm meeting myself at the wildy lever. Deep wildy. Here we go, hopefully... Oh, I have skull prevention on. Well, okay. Here we go, real quick. I need to actually hit. That's the important thing. Come on, my character's naked. Alright, there we go. Let's get out of here. That is the wildy hard tier complete. I am Scald, so let's get out of here before anything bad potentially happens, although this area is relatively safe. All the wilderness hard diary tasks are completed. Now we just have to talk to the lesser fanatic here. Claim our rewards. We get an EXP lamp, which is completely irrelevant to us. We'll just chuck in an herbal or whatever, 15,000 EXP. We get ourselves the Wilderness Sword 3. We get a sandwich lady that is offering a chocolate bar. Sadly, not a baguette. But yeah, now the TP delay at the Wilderness bosses is now removed. And we'll be able to start our Void Wager grind when we feel like it. Alright, we got that out the way. Not too bad. Don't care about the Addy Scimitar. Okay, what are we doing now? What do we want to do now? I heard some rumblings of Tob in like an hour or something. What else? Okay, so the Wildy Hard was something I needed to get done. What else do I do? I feel like there was something else like I planned on doing today. Specifically. I don't actually know. What was I gonna do? Yeah, apparently some tobs in 4:45 to an hour. All right, what do we do in the meantime? We could do a solo CM. Should be fine. Well, I suppose we can go. Oh, my prayer was on the entire time. I suppose let's grab a few more salve shards. Can never have enough of those, especially if we're going for the 2K cape. Oh, need a chisel. Wilderness hard diary. I want to see, like, I'm sure there's some other perks too. 50% more lava shards per lava scale. Hey. Wait, does that mean when you fish lava eels, you get those too? Because you can fish lava eels in the... Oh, no, never mind. Infernal eels are in the Czar place. After completing the diary, I'm just kind of waiting around because we have some more tobs to do in 45 to an hour's time. In the meantime, I'm gonna get some more. Can't speak. I guess I should expand on the Wildy Hard tier rewards a little bit more. I only mentioned the removal of the teleport delay, which is pretty big. It's for the Revenant Caves and the Wilderness bosses as well. But some of the other notable rewards is, well, one free teleport to the Fountain of Ruin daily. I've personally never used the Fountain of Ruin in my life other than for some other diary task, but that could be interesting to some people. You can have up to 5 ecumenical keys, so that's actually pretty huge for God Wars bosses. And actually, this is very, very big. You can now choose your destination when teleporting through the ancient obelisk. That was not something I even considered. I was solely focused on the teleport delay, but the ability to actually use the obelisk properly, that is huge, actually. Oh, and one more thing. If you gather Wines of Zamrock through the Wildy, this is going to be huge for you as well. All the Wines of Zamrocks you gather in the Chaos Temple or the Deep Wilderness Dungeon will be received in noted form. Alright, well, let's get the salve shards. You can actually spam click on this. If anybody's just tuning in, we're going to be doing some TOBs shortly. We just got to wait on the people. In the meantime, I don't know. We're just going to do some resource gathering or something. Maybe do another herb run. It might be time. Farming Guild one's not ready. Maybe we'll put that off for a little bit later. Let's pull out our GP here, because we're going to want balls of wool as well. Not only for the salve amulets, but we also do need to make more alchemist amulets down the line. So let's stock up on balls of wool. How we do that is we're going to head to Artie in the town center, head west to the general store. At the general store, they offer a stock of 30 balls of wool. Boom, there you go. Nice and easy. Alright, let's check the charges on our weapons and all that. I think I put charges in my Sang stuff just the other day, so we're good. 7k there. How is our scythe looking? 8.18k, not too bad. And our blood rune stack is still pretty healthy. Alright, what should we do in the meantime? I thought the Wildy Hard Diary would have taken longer, but I mean, considering we're maxed, we had all the requirements already, so I guess not. I was mistaken. I can't help but feel I was supposed to do something else. Like, I had something else planned in mind when I first booted up the stream. I did the Wildy Hard Diary. Now what do? I guess I can take a look at the requirements for the Wildy Elite, although I don't know what you get from Wildy Elite. Teleport to Gorok? Oh, I imagine that's on the actual spellbook, because, I mean, I've done that plenty of times. Fish and cook a dark crab. Smith a rune scimitar from scratch. Oh, you have to mine the runite ore too, man. Steal from the rogue's chest. Cut and burn some magic logs. Oh yeah, these are so easy. I could definitely do that. What are the rewards, though? Unlimited free teleports to the Fountain Rune. The EXP lamp. Free entry to the resource area. Okay, okay. All dragon bone drops from dragons in the wilderness are noted. Wait, that's actually huge. 200 random free runes from Lundale once per day. Yeah, but like, there's no quick TP there, so it's kind of annoying to get that. Increased dark crab catch rate. I don't know. It's like, it's nice to have and the diary is easy to do, but not very incentivized to do that right now. And yes, I only have Varrock Medium done. Yeah, let's just not talk about that. Yep. Western Provinces. I only have 4 more tasks to do. What are those? Fletch a magic longbow. Protect your magic tree. I've never done that, really? That is weird. I'm genuinely surprised I've never done that. Use the Elven Overpass Advanced Cliffside shortcut. That's kind of random. Like, I wouldn't really be going over there, so I can see how I've never done that. Claim a Chompy Bird Hat from Rant after registering at least 1,000 kills. I can't imagine I have any more KC than what's required for the hard tier. Do I not even have a bow sitting in my... I guess I'd have to make a new bow, huh? Or I might have traded it over to the other account, actually. That's probably what I did. I imagine I did have a comp bow here at one point. Okay, how far removed are we from the... time here? Probably another 30 minutes or so. Let's send a little bit of levy. We're still going after the Venator ring right now. Do I have a setup? Surely I have a setup in here somewhere saved. Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, no, there it is. For the runes, we're going to want blood, stats, air, soul. Okay. We're going to be heading on over to the Theater of Blood shortly, but to fill in the time until then, we're waiting for teammates here. We're going to do some Leviathan. Now, we're currently at KC, I want to say 900 on the dot. I feel like that was my stopping point. Let's just double check that real quick. Leviathan. There we go. Yep, 900 KC on the dot. We're still missing the Venator Vestige. Now, out of the 4 Desert Treasure 2 bosses, this is the only ring that I'm missing. Now, I haven't been back here in a long time. The last time we were here, they didn't do the update yet, so I have no idea whether I'm 1 out of 2, or 1 out of 3, or 2 out of 3 on the ring. But I guess we can find out now. Boulder. Three. I think enraged phase starts at sub 20, right? So right here. I'll have to run over there. One KC. So our very first drop here, we get 2 gold rings, which means we are indeed 2 out of 3 on the ring rolls. We are dry, but at least that's a good sign that we're just 1 roll away. I don't quite remember what HP threshold I should switch to the T-bow. That seems about right. Like maybe like 340, maybe? 380 even? Oh, I messed up. Save though. Good thing we made some Addy Bolt earlier the other day. Couple more hits here and we should be in enraged phase. A little low there. Let's heal back up. 67 gold ore. Levy honestly doesn't drop anything too interesting. There's the Dragon Bolts unfinished, and then obviously there's the uniques. Everything else doesn't seem that interesting, at least in my opinion. Oh, you know what? I'm mistaken because they added Aether Catalyst to the drop table here at some point. So it's actually pretty good. And you get a lot of it too. I saw a clanmate get it. He got like 2,000 or something crazy. But I think it's likely a rare drop. I mean, it's a common drop, but like not super common. Enrage phase, here we go. No? Oh, 20.4%. I was going TP out. We got bronze arrows, man. Oh boy. Let's do a birdhouse run on the other account real quick. Taking a bit of a break from multi-logging, but I will log in on occasion to do these birdhouse runs. But yeah, right now we are simply just killing some time doing some levy until we spot some tobs in a little bit. We're going to be doing some learner raids. I think we're going to be running some 4-mans. 2 experienced players, one being myself, and then 2 learners in the clan. So it could get pretty interesting, but it'll be fine. It's just a regular top. Yeah, let's just do this birdhouse run real quick. Currently 82 Hunter, and we're making good progress heading to 83. It's going to be a while before we move on from magic logs, though. 89 for redwoods. And by then, we're also going to need our crafting and wood cutting levels up. Mostly the crafting, because, I mean, I can just trade over redwood logs from one account to the other, honestly. But I'm not going to preemptively make birdhouses on one account and trade them on over to the other account, you know, so it'll be a good excuse to level some crafting on this account when the time comes. Alright, that is the birdhouse run complete. I'm just going to teleport myself back to the farming guild and log back out. Alright, another levy trip, I suppose. So, we did pull 2 gold rings there, which means we're 2 out of 3 on the levy ring. The final Desert Treasure 2 ring we're missing. Then we're actually going to do the grind all over again because we're going to want a set of Desert Treasure 2 rings for the other account. Now, I am going to do it on this account, the maxed account, because I thought about this and the same logic applies to the Amulet of Rancor at Araxor as well. I currently have 1 Soul Reaper axe piece, and I also have 1 Noxious Halberd piece. Now, those pieces aren't tradable, so it'd be a bit of a shame to get some pieces on one account and other pieces on another account, and then technically I have enough pieces for the SRA or the Noxious Halberd, but I can't trade, so I actually don't in reality. So I'm just going to avoid that by doing it on this account. You know, I'm so glad on the Torvo grind that I picked up the CCB, because this thing is so fun to use. Even when used solely just as a spec weapon, it's so nice. I could probably bring another prayer pot or 2. I don't know. I made this inventory setup a long time ago. You know, that hit right there, it's so dumb that it actually does damage to me because, like, there's nothing I could do there. This orb thing isn't even up yet. That's just unavoidable damage. Dragon javelin heads. And the spec misses, very unfortunate. Let's say we do get the ring right now, and we start over from scratch again, you know, going after all 4 rings. Do we want to continue Levy, or should we just cycle back to one of the other bosses? I will say, though, since Oathplate came out, I haven't actually tried it at Duke or Vardorvis yet, but I heard it was absolutely cracked. Also, while we're on this topic, I suppose there's actually no real reason why I want the Soul Reaper axe other than just to say I have it. Because, yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I would use it other than Vardorvis. I think the SRA is better than the Scythe at Vardorvis, but other than that, any location where you would use an SRA, you would rather use the Scythe, I would think. I think it's just a direct upgrade. Got a supply drop. Well, we're 6 KC in. I don't know how many we're gonna do before this TOB session starts. Yesterday we did run some hard mode TOBs, but I think today we're just running some regulars with some learners. Same thing but different, you know? Divine's about to run out here. It's going to repot. So I'm using amethyst arrows on my T-bow right now, but I do have a lot of dragon arrows. But, I mean, dragon arrows aren't easy to come by, so like, I don't know, I'm just very, very stingy with them. Hello, can I do some damage, please? One more hit here. More dragon javelin heads. Only place I can think of them being useful is Araxor, which is one of the things we will be doing in the future. Up until recently, I had the plan that whenever I did get a Araxite task, I would just focus on the regular Araxites. That's because we're still going after the Imbued Heart grind, but I think the focus might shift slightly. I might do Araxor first. There's just no telling when you would get an Imbued Heart, you know? That thing is crazy rare. I may go for the White Rancor at some point, but I also don't want to pull and not get loot. Alright, we're gonna have to ban that bot real quick. Man, Twitch is just filled with bots. It's honestly kind of annoying, and they get through the filters too. Also, even though Twitch just told me that was a possible ban evader, but like it's very clearly a spam bot. So I don't understand how that gets through the filter. And why don't you just like straight up not let that message go through, you know? I guess I'll have to like manually adjust some filters or something. How's it not proccing yet? Hello? Jeez, I almost died. Alright, this is gonna be the ring drop, right? 67 gold ore. Disappointment. Disappointment. Let's repot. If anybody's just tuning in, just spur of the moment thing here where we went back to Levy. We're actually waiting on some teammates for some raids right now. But I decided to come back to Levy because we're still missing the Venator ring. We're currently 908 KC. We started just now at 900 actually. And confirmed we're 2 out of 3 on the Venator Prestige. So despite being dry, now that we know we're actually 2 out of 3, I guess that's a little bit more motivating. There is a chance we can snag this ring before we head to top, I guess. There's a chance. Our prayer situation's a little low here. Perhaps we just bank after this one. Not gonna lie, I wasn't ready. Scroll box medium. I don't actually know how these work. There's a certain limit that you can have, but what determines those limits? Like the more clues you do, the more you can have, but I don't know anything about them. Like how many of those mediums do we have now? We have an actual medium clue scroll and a scroll box medium. All right, let's resupply for another KC. Back we go. I don't know why POH tallied. New levy PB and 98 range. Grats and grats. Now it's time for me to one-up them and get my ring. You know, I believe you can actually spellbook swap and be on Lunar Spellbook here. So you can get the Rawls as well, but that's extra effort. This is good enough for me. That's unfortunate. It was right on the tile I wanted to be on. Switch our T-bow here. Again, I don't know the exact threshold I should be switching off of the rubies. I don't remember, but that seemed fine to me. Oh. Right. Oops. Wasn't paying attention. Another supply drop. We were pretty down bad on prayer pots for a while, but we've recovered a bit. I just had to do some herb runs, and I'm trying to get into the habit of doing herb runs consistently now. Like maybe like one when I first log in and one before I log out. And when I say herb runs, mostly prayer potions. I didn't really have to do that in the past. I just relied on doing chambers and Tob, really, but obviously we know that with the loot changes, like they're trying not to just have people completely rely on PVM, which I guess makes sense. Makes skilling a little bit more valuable. Can I get one more ruby? Maybe not. Do a full lap around. Oh, it's not getting meleeed here. You know, when you're doing Awakened Levy going after Blorva and you accidentally walk into the melee range, that is like the most tragic thing. The absolute most tragic thing. Alright, KC911, still no Venerative Vestige, but at least we know we're 2 out of 3. If I'm not mistaken, the drop rate is 1 in 768. It's been a while since I checked the wiki on that, so I'm not exactly sure, but that sounds right. Sounds right to me. Nice ruby. I almost messed up again, but I caught myself at the last second there. He says Tebow would be nice to... Aw, man. I must have misclicked by the Crystal is actually... Crystal Bofa is better than Tebow on normal Levy. I quite literally died for that. Now, the reason I'm not doing it is because for the Enrage phase, well, it's a little bit more complicated because I have the Zerai crossbow. I'm just swapping to the Tebow just because it's easier. Ideally, I'd be switching to the blowpipe for the Enrage phase, or below a certain threshold. All right. Well, that was unfortunate. Let's just re-gear real quick. Surely the tops are happening soon, right? Like maybe like one more KC perhaps. I think I could be mistaken, but I think if you don't have a CCB, you're better off just bofoing the entire time. I don't think the ACB is good. Except maybe if you want to go for the spec or something, I guess. I could be wrong though, but I do know for a fact that Tebow is not better than Bofa here on regular Levy. Okay. Oh my god, the rubies are going off. What? That should be a pretty quick KC, right? 125, yeah, pretty quick. Rewarded with 54 rune arrows. Oh boy. One more ruby, please. Is that too much to ask for? Yeah, what I like to do is I like to do 2 cycles before barraging it. Just to keep it as simple as possible. You know, when I'm trying to farm the boss, I'm not trying to go for like some speedy or anything like that, so I think 2 cycles then barraging it is a good, nice, consistent way. Less likely to make mistakes, I would say. There goes another KC. We get iron ore. Yeah, see, I talked about the drops here earlier. Feels bad, man. And you know what? You know, the reason why I had this ring for last and I still don't have it is that, honestly, the motivation to grind for this ring is not that high because the Venator ring has very little use, honestly. Like, I would like someone to point out where I'd be using a Venator ring. Like, you just typically wouldn't be using the ring. Like, you'd be using some other ring, like a Light Bearer, Ring of the Gods, Ring of Suffering. Or like even a whole nother combat style ring entirely, because those are more value. Like, the melee rings are so good. Did I just lag there? That was weird. Like, 2 boulders shot out at the same time. Repot here? Beautiful. I'm just gonna insta barrage it here. Because I can make my way over. Proc it right here, and I'll be right at where the, what is this thing called? Pathfinder. The Abyssal Pathfinder. I'm right on top of it. Nice. Okay, seriously, where are the Tobs? Where's my Venator ring? And where are the raids? Oh, misclick. I wonder if there's any combat achievements here I haven't done yet. Off the top of my head, I can think of maybe one possible one that I haven't done. We'll try to check after this, Casey, I guess. Oh, I should be making more surge spots. You know what? That might be the thing I was thinking of earlier in the stream when I first got on. I started the stream with two things in mind. I wanted to get the Wilderness Hard Diary done, which I did. But then after that, I couldn't think of what else I was supposed to do, and there was something I thought of, and that was making surge potions. That's because we're going to be using surge potions a lot now, especially as people figure out the best use cases for them. And I have a ton of the secondaries. Good morning. Yeah, so maybe after this we'll make a couple of surge potions. Probably the last KC of the trip here. Got a 2-dose prayer, but we're also just low on prayer in general, so... Oh! Nobody panic. Nobody panic. We get ourselves 4 anglerfish. We're not exactly in short supply of those. We've been AFKing on this account for like the last 1,000 hours, so we have plenty of anglerfish. Alright, so, 2 things. I believe there might be a levy combat achievement we haven't done yet. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It should be near the top of the alphabetical order. Duh. A Leviathan. Oh, we green-logged it. Okay, that's why I couldn't find it, because I was looking for a yellow bar. But yeah, I guess I was thinking of this one unconventional. Killed the Leviathan using only mithril ammunition whilst having no more than 25 HP. But it looks like I did that at some point. I honestly don't remember doing it, but we're good. Alright, with that being said, though, let's make ourselves some surge potions real quick. If we open up ocean storage here, we got ourselves just 69 doses. Nice, by the way. Alright, we're gonna put on... yeah, I can send Tob whatever. I was just doing Levy there, just waiting. Let me just make, like, a quick batch of these surge potions real quick. How do you make them again? Unfinished torstals, I think? Oh, you know what? Before I do that, though, let me just slap on all of that. I'll just finish up this. Oop. I got 58 here. I have 57 barrels. So that's a ton. I'm obviously not going to do all that right now. Okay, with the prescription goggles, we should on occasion get a 4-doser right there. 185 herblore per. What level do you have to be to make these surge pots? It's got to be pretty high, right? Because they're torstal potions. Looks like we are finally ready to top. So let me just make these potions real quick and head on over. Also restocked on some salves today, so that's good. Surge is 81. Checks out, checks out. Not quite as high as Super Combats. Alright. Alright, you know what? That's good enough. I will head on over to top right now. Okay. Alright, we'll just take both Draken's medallions out. It's fine. Imagine we're probably going to go on a West Coast world. I also imagine I'm going to be North Freeze. So... yeah, I don't really mind what world we're on, as long as like the ping is consistent. Alright, where do I fit in a surge pot in this loadout, huh? Probably just one less food, most likely. Let's make sure our barrel is equipped with the right things. Our chugging barrel, that is. Yeah, it'll probably be something like this. Boom. Just one less food. Although, actually... maybe I bring a 3-doser in. Let's see, one for Maiden, perhaps. Might not even use it at Maiden. One at Nilo. One at Zarpus? Yeah, I might just bring like a 3-doser in. Because I actually want to get rid of the Surge Potion so that I would have a slot for a Restore or Brew or whatever. Alright, we're getting ready to do some Tobs. It's going to be 4-man regulars. I think we're going to have like 2 learners. Should be fine though. $527. It's an Aussie 2K total world. Interesting. Some dude with a music caber. Well, somebody's got to be a range roll. As soon as I join the party hub, I'm snooping in the inventories. And I'm like, wait, they both have the dualies. I mean, mostly the same thing. You just need to make sure you have a range pot. Chins would be good, but honestly, for like learning, like don't bother with the chins, I guess. Other than that, it's just like Just make sure you have like max range, like void, which you already do. So yeah, it's not that much different actually. Just drop the dualies. I like how it took me like an hour and a half into the stream to remember like I needed to make some surge pots. Like it just like didn't occur to me until we started coming to the top. It's like, oh yeah, that's what we needed to do. All right, I'm ready to see some purples today. Yesterday we did some TOA and a whole lot of TOB actually. We've been doing a lot of TOB in general over the last week or so. But we finally saw a purple yesterday at TOA. Maybe we'll get a top purple now too. Oh, don't bring like all 200 chins. Like just bring like I don't know, like like 7 or 8. Cuz like I don't think you're going to be using them on Maiden. Some like in certain situations you will use them at Maiden, but you can probably get away with not doing that. On You're probably just going to be using them in Nilo like anytime you see like a clump of them. Unless Joe told you to bring like 18. That's crazy. You know what? Joe's probably telling you to bring 18 because you're gonna be chinning on Maiden. But like, I honestly don't think it's worth chinning on Maiden in like these regular raids when we're not like stacking or anything. I don't think chinning Maiden is worth if we're not stacking or anything like that. Good for Milo though. I could be wrong, but like, it just doesn't seem worth it. It just does not seem worth it. Bro, this guy's not even geared yet. He's yapping, but not even geared. I might even drop the surge pot down to a 2-dose. I'm really trying to think, like, and also I have no idea how the pacing of this is gonna go. That obviously affects things too. So I'll just bring a 2-dose. I'll likely use it at Nilo and Zarp. Yeah. And I just want to make sure I get rid of it so that I have that extra inventory space. Ready. I'll just wait for him to make the party. All right, after a little stint at Leviathan, we didn't get any drops there, unfortunately, but we do now know that we're 2 out of 3 on the Venator Vestige. So That is a bit motivating. We'll try to get the ring at some point. But we're finally ready to pot some Theater of Blood. Let's just see how this goes. I am on an Australian world right now, so I have like 200 ping, but I mean, it should be fine as long as it's consistent. Drop our salve. Here we go. Samurai crabs come out. Yeah, see, I don't know, because, like, if we're not stacking, all this does is let me T-bow quicker. But, like, does it really matter? We're not stacking. What the? What? Was that a Samurai crab, maybe? No, that couldn't have. There was no twos for me there, so I was able to sneak in a T-bow hit. Okay. That was weird. I don't know how that crab crept in, but... Cat going nuts. I won't enter yet. Okay, now I'll enter. Never mind. Should have waited. Oops. Alright, what I'm doing right now is completely unnecessary. But it is kind of fun to do, especially when you get the ruby proc. %. Surely going to be a 2 down. Gonna have to repot here. Dude, my claws just hit a 0. Are you serious? Alright, equip our Rancor, drop the salve. Sip the stamina, drop the stamina. I might turn down the sound effects ever so slightly here. I swear some locations sounds are louder than at other locations. Alright, we're the North Freeze roll here, so we actually have to do a little bit of maging and meleeing. Now this is actually duo top tech, but this is what you typically do. You do like a 4 or 5-way switch, and you alternate between melee and mage. Okay, I actually was completely unprepared there. I was too busy yapping. Just focus the aggros and the smalls, really. Oop. Alright, 21 doubles are gonna come out here. Sweet. Very good hit so far. Okay. Nicely done. Feels a little bit weird on the high ping, but it is what it is. As long as it's consistent. Alright, surely swap to range. Yes, that means we can ZCB right away. And in Surge Pot, melee perhaps. Yes, sir. We can now send the claws because we have 50 spec. Prayer's a little low, so let's sip the prayer pot. Super combat ran out. Is our T-bow inaccurate right now? I feel like it is. Let me check. No, it's not. You know, we almost had a really good rotation until this mage phase came out. Phil, I don't have an Elder Maul in this setup. Okay, so we have one more dose of Surge Pot because I did bring 2 doses in. I'm going to use this one at Zarp, I think. Wait, I just realized. Well, I have to buy before Zarp. What am I? I didn't even see it. I guess I'm southeast. Surfax with the follow. Hey, I appreciate it. Is there a situation where... Oh, wait, I have 4 minutes on the Surge Pod. I forgot about that. I'm trying to figure out when to use this Surge Pod on the fly here. So I'm kind of thinking out loud. You know, with the different scales and then regular or hard mode, like it's all different, you know? Oh, this feels so weird. There we go, there we go. I didn't PK the team. Oh, I'm free to send my claws here. So the reason why I'm kind of concerned about the Surge Pot usage here is because I brought the Surge Pot in place of a food. And at first I was thinking I could get away with bringing it because I would have used the Surge Pot before buying food. This is not going well. I'm dead. That was interesting. I'll send this BGS. And like typically I would feel pretty confident about using only like 1 brew or even 1 restore. Oh my. I got chance there. I didn't step back on the proper timing, unfortunate. It's only 6% left. It should be fine, right? Should be fine. You got the tick eat. Very nice. I think I'm just going to drop the Surge Pot here. I'm not going to use it. Because I'm likely going to need the supplies. Because I'm going to need the stamina, probably. A lot of times you can get away with no stamina ever since the changes. But we're going to go with 2 brew, 2 restore, and the stamina. Because, you know, we got to expect the unexpected here. Expect the unexpected. So right there I died because I was trying to step back to avoid getting meleeed. But I just didn't time it properly. So every time I stepped in, ironically, I was risking getting meleeed. And that's exactly what happened. I got bopped for 14. Yeah, I think on the next run, I just won't bring a Surge Pot. It doesn't really make a difference in these type of rates. We'd rather go for the consistency here. Alright, this is a 4-scale top, so the Zarpus P1 here, this first phase, shouldn't last too long. I may have to BGS again. Yeah, I'm going to BGS again. I might rag a few tiles here, not gonna lie. I'm a little lost and confused right now, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I think we're good. A little rough here. You know, I might be lagging a little bit, okay? I might just be lagging a tiny bit. My character's moving like 1 second after I clicked. You know, it's fine, we'll just range. Yeah, but sometimes it's not about the ping, it's about the consistency, you know? Like if I'm always delayed by like, you know, like half a second, then it's fine. But if if the delay randomly goes from half a second to like a whole second, then you know it's a bad time. It's not always about you, Joe. All right, all right. A light bearer on. All right, 1-1-2, right? One of us should bring blowpipe. And he looks like he has a lot of inventory space to be. I'm just saying, you know. Very nice. Should go down on this next one here. Alright, it feels pretty good here. The lag-wise. Oh. Oh, God. Okay, okay. I swear I clicked in time there. Like, luckily I didn't get bounced, but... I clicked, bro! Okay, see, that one was on me. That one was on me. All right, everybody's alive. So far, so good. DPS is a little lacking, though, and we just healed it back up to 20%. Everything's fine. My scythe is noodling. I just hit a 1. Oh, God. Well, we should be able to phase it here. Nice. Hi, who's tank? Me. Okay. Don't think we're going to do enough DPS here. Maybe. Oh, that was a big hit. Maybe throne side proc? Probably a throne side proc here. Okay, not even. Okay. Alright, in my defense, that was the lag right there. He pinged as I clicked, and by then it's too late. Playing from outer space right now, hold on. I set up the pog, I believe. The pog has been set. I smited myself. Okay, the pog tank set up without the webs. Getting pretty good at that. And we get a never mind. No purple. Never purple. There's nothing even from a regular chest that I would want. And, you know, I'll take the 2 magic seeds, I'm not gonna lie, actually. Never mind. Tall blue is pretty good, actually. Alright, let's just forego the surge pot. We're not going to be using it in the setup. Just can't afford the inventory space. Alright. Honestly, that was a pretty good first raid. Very minimal amount of deaths. No deaths at Verzik, no less. All the deaths were at Soat due to some unfortunate circumstances. Pretty good, pretty good. So right now, we're pretty much here at regular top just for KCs. If we take a look at the collection log here, we have all the items. We even have the kits. We're just missing 2 KC capes. The 1500 one and the 2K one. No, I'm missing two. Although maybe I just haven't claimed the fourth one yet. Maybe I do have the KC. I don't know. I haven't done the math. Didn't add it up. Well, I just like to be inclusive when I say we, okay? You know, we, the community on this account. You know? The community. Start the raid! See, by saying we are going towards the 2K cape, everybody's included. We're in this together, you know? You're along for the journey. Alright, first KC went pretty well, all things considered. No purple, though. Let's see how this second one goes. Oh, I'm late. I completely agreed at that Tebow hit. Although I don't know how me and him aren't in sync with the Tebow hits. We should be. No twos. We can rip the switch. Into the threes. I'm sitting it. Okay. I clicked, bro. I clicked the move, I swear. Instead, my character just sat on the blood. Dude, imagine having to use supplies I made and I just had to sip a restore dose. What the heck? Good DPS. I think the first skip was a little sus. This one went better. Let's pick up our salve amulet. Can we get a re? One more chance to get the re. Here we go. Disappointment. Get ready to chally. Oh, I'm gonna be so late here. I'll probably just do 3 side swings here. If you're on time, you can chally, 4 side chally. Tank the stomp, but I was so late there. So 3 sides, and we're gonna end up tanking the stomp anyways. 54%. Didn't we get it down to like 30 something on the first one? Think big, boys. Think big. That is not very big. I hit an 8. I'm not leaving. Okay, I didn't even get the tick eat. I didn't even get the tick eat. What? You know what? In hindsight, leaving was probably a good idea. 7.6%. Awesome. This coward? True. 7.6%, we could have had it, man. We definitely could have had it, you know? Dude, no way it's about to be a four. Okay, thank God. I was like, if it's gonna be a 4 down. Stamina and a shark. Alright, I am gonna have to sip another divine dose here. I swear I clicked it. Let's get our Torva helmet on. Alternate between mage and melee. Get ready for mage doubles. Then melee doubles. Put our oath plate legs on for that. You know, it's been a while since I sent duo Tob. Would like to try it again. Muge. Am I gonna make it? Oh, I didn't make it. A lot of melee aggro bigs here. Sip a restore. Okay. No surge pot this time around, so I don't get to do the ZCB and the claws. So it'll just be the ZCB. Chally should come up towards the end though. What's up with my prayer though? Why is it so low? ZCB? In an ideal world, it would just keep switching back and forth between melee and range, because the mage one is actually very bad DPS for us. Not just for us, like in general. I'll just sip another restore dose. What is going on? I only have one dose for, so. Tally's up. Let's use it. What a terrible Chally. My switches are kind of messed up. Not even sure how that happened. $68 million hit points. Crazy. A repot here. Okay, that was unfortunate. I got meleeed, which meant I couldn't use my overheads, and then I got ranged. Luckily, not too much damage, though. That was mostly a straight line. And then one diagonal at the end, not too bad. Good DPS on P2. I'm gonna go ahead and eat this shark right now. Ouch. Yeah, so somebody didn't hammer, but I'm not gonna say who. But I'm just saying somebody didn't hammer. I'm just saying somebody didn't hammer. Oh, good hammer. Yes, I'm watching those spec bars like a like a hawk. I don't know. I'm like, why do you have spec? The beauty about regular top is that you just get a ton of points. So let's just get a whole new stamina. Surely today we get a purple. I don't even know how many tops I've done since I've last seen a purple. Never mind in my name, just in general. I'm working hard over here, jeez. Scythe start. So the hammers land and I can BGS. And then unfortunately, I'm going to have to BGS again. Wait a second. Okay, I think I should be in cycle now. Ragged a little bit. Okay, I definitely just like had a little bit of lag there because I swear I clicked back and my character just didn't move. Ripperino. I think because of the ping delay, if I click too fast, I might like end up canceling my own like my things. That makes sense. Like if I click to attack and then click to move, if I click to move too quickly before the attack registers, then it'll just cancel the attack altogether. I think that's like sometimes what I'm dealing with. All right. Like, and I think that's why it's like very noticeable at Zarp because you're quite literally moving and hitting like a lot at the same time. To Dawn, bring respects. Oh my. I'm just gonna skip a hit here. Alright, that should be it. Ultor on. Oh, that was bad. Alright. My sight is not hitting. Pop that crab. 5 take the red crab. $4.5%. Pick up our pots. Let's see if we're going to be tank again. Nope. See right there, I just tried to step away and nothing happened. I must have just clicked too fast or something. Okay, popping the crabs is kind of more difficult. Oh god. 46? You just missed the hit completely? Okay, I suppose we're waiting. A 12? You know, I kind of can't afford to wait, actually. I'm gonna die. A 10? Dude, it just keeps maging. Dude, I just took like 30 damage from standing here. This is great. Oh, I'm dead. I don't even have a ticket. Goodbye. Bruh. Yeah, I actually could not afford to wait there. I just took 40 damage waiting for yellows. Oh, hey, kind of unrelated news, but we just hit 1,500 YouTube subs. Hey. To celebrate, we die at Verzik. You know, at least I smuggled a stamina pot out of here. No purple. Oops, I left first. That was KC784. Runite ore, gold ore, and dwarf weeds. We have an ungodly amount of dwarf weeds. We got 28.5k, and keep in mind I've used some for mixology too, and then we also have like a good amount of rage pots too. Yeah, the fact that while we were waiting for yellows, I just took 40 damage through prayer. It's tragic. It's like half a brew that I didn't have. Alright, unfortunately, still no purples. Where are they at? Didn't I get a vial drop earlier? I don't even see it in the tracker. Am I tripping? Maybe I didn't get... Wait, the runite ore didn't add up enough to the tracker? Or am I blind and I got addy ore instead? Might be colorblind. Maybe it wasn't Rune Knight. We go again. Alright, surely third time's the charm. This is where we get ourselves a purple. T-Bow misses. That's a terrible sign. No twos, so we sneak in the T-Bow hit. Push for 30s. Probably one more T-Bow hit here. Catch 3s and then swap into our ZCV. Put the altar on into the melee gear. $146. Alright, will we get a ruby proc this time? Two more chances. I just want to say, one time I got 3 ruby procs in a row. It was glorious. Perhaps never to be recreated, unfortunately. Because what are the odds of that, you know? 0 Chally, fantastic. That's what we love to see. We love hitting zeros. Yo, are we maxed or what? Where's our damage, bro? What? I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. What the? I misclicked the angler there too. Like, I couldn't get it. Like, either I misclicked the angler or I was just one tick too late. But, bro, what the heck, dude? But we're not even doing hard mode Tob. This is regular bloat. Bro, this guy just stays. Dude, everybody's just leaking the captains, the bingo captains. This is crazy. See, like at this point, half the clan knows and half the clan doesn't. It just casually leaks it. Okay, okay, man. Were they announced? Where were they announced? What? But it wasn't officially announced. Since when? All right, who started the? All right, who am I reporting? I'm literally halfway through the corridor. All right, dude. I just missed 4 waves, bro. And now he's calling corners. Okay, mod mail. This is crazy. Get ready for doubles. I mean, I already knew who the captains were, like, you know, ages ago, but like, bro, last time I checked, it wasn't officially announced until the draft. He just said, I can't spoil that after saying, okay, man. Okay, man. I mean, not that like knowing or not knowing who the captains are is that big of a deal, but it's just kind of funny at this point. It's like, bro, it was never announced, man. Well, I wouldn't know because half the conversation in the bingo chat isn't even about the bingo. Like, I clicked on it today and people were talking about boxer briefs or something. I'm just like, okay. Fetch the doubles. All right, that's unfortunate. It just swapped. Sip a restore real quick. Boo, not the mage phase. Oh, Charlie's up. World's smallest Charlie. It is not in the bingo talk. I don't see it. I'm still looking. Did I? Oh, I forgot my range pot. Oh well. I don't actually need that one anyways. Bro, I'm being gaslit right now. No way, a giant boot. Okay, I guess we're not doing enough damage. Alright, I hate this game. Well, you know, now that I'm dead, I can actually read through this cesspool of the Bingo Talk channel that is not even covering the bingo half the time. I see. Splock just decided to casually say it in the Bingo Talk. Stamina brew 2 restores. Well, draft is tomorrow, right? The 9th, I think. Yep. Tomorrow, 8 p.m. EST. Might be eating dinner in the middle of it, but good thing I'm not a captain, so. No. Warlow is going to be first pick, right? Why is my Swiftblade up there? What? First 5 picks in no particular order, but these will be the first 5 picks. Joe, me, Peppy, Viva, Warlow. Yes? Might be forgetting somebody. I'm ragging? Rip. You know, regular Zarpus sucks. It sucks even more when you have 200 ping. What the heck is this, bet? Oh, I'm almost dead. If we make a mistake, we click to fix it before. Oh, I didn't have my light bearer on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna flick Piety here. Oh, humble. Hello, Scythe, please work. Nobody heal it. Thank you. Oh, you got a light bear. No way. We're almost there. Pick up my pots. I see. Oh my. Well, that's unfortunate. I was just about to brew too. But I also knew Webs was coming. What the? Little unfortunate there. I mean, oh look, the Dawnbringer's on the ground. What? Interesting. You changed your name to Peppy Point? Peppy Point. Well, this is peak time for me to do a birdhouse run on my other account. I'm so sad. I still have brews. It's just like got one banged right there. I don't know. YouTube emotes are weird. What did I just press? I just pressed something. I have my own emotes though. I didn't know YouTube had that, but evidently I have my own emotes, so I added a plank. I have one on Twitch as well. All right, time to do my birdhouse run. All right, he's got 5 doses of brew left. No restore, but there is one on the ground. Can he set up the pog? Step under? Okay, yep. He's setting up the pog. Okay, he's pogging. I don't know. This is only our 3rd one, so what time is it? 10:30? It's still kind of early, I think. Oh, I'm not on. No wonder I'm still standing here at the farming guild. I'm not on the same world as the other account, so I gotta. Ripperoni. Pepperoni. I can't even hop to my. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm not doing a birdhouse run because I can't even hop to my account. It's a 2K total world. All right, let's re-gear here. Ruby bolts. He doesn't have a blowpipe. Bro, he died with 3 brews left. That is tragic. Healers? That is very tragic. What? Wait. Is he talking about Zuck healers or Jad healers? Either way, with brews left, that is very tragic. I have a feeling he's talking about Jad healers, because no offense, but I'd be very surprised if he made it to Zuck healers without a blowpipe. Okay. Um. Oh, he was at Zuck? He's crazy. He didn't click yellow while at Zuck with healers out? Extra crazy. Peppy, are you coming? Or are you not coming? You are coming. Okay. Be right back. Okay, that means I don't need my Swift Blade or my... No, I've seen it. I just don't know what to say to that yet, because we're also in the raid at the same time. Alright, I guess I'll use my hard mode top setup. Oh, man. Oh, that's my Torva. Wow, this OG hard mode top setup isn't even like updated. I could probably bring a search button in this, right? Maybe? I don't know. Who cares? Wait, are we stacking? Are we not stacking? Probably not stacking. Okay, I am ready. Oh, let me hide my other client. Nothing going on over there. Uh-oh. Not again. Not the conversation about Inferno again. GG, the hammer guy's like 5 ticks behind. $81. Okay, 11. I'm late. I'm already, dude. That's what I've been saying for like the last hour. I'm lagging. Oh my god, we actually get all the crabs and 5s. Although it's not guaranteed either. But I can't wait for us to pull a scythe. What is that blood trail, man? Okay. Yeah, just wait until you get to Zarpus, bro. Just, just wait until you get to Zarpus. You really feel the ping difference at Zarpus. Enter the room. Wait, hold on, guys. We're now 3-2 on Aussies versus US players. Why are we on the Aussie world? We outnumber the... Hold up. I'm gonna get like 2 side swings here, dude. I'm so late. We outnumber you guys. We're taking you back to the US world. Okay, that was the worst thing I've ever done on Blow. I got 1 Chally and I think 1 scythe hit. Like, no exaggeration. I got 2 hits. Yeah, it says 104 personal damage. Oh! Good night. No, please. Please, no. Think big. Biggest chat. I'm dead. Okay, I swear I can't ticky. It's literally impossible for me to ticky blow on here. What? I clicked! Bro, I swear I clicked. This is some BS. Like, tick eating at bloat cannot be any easier. 5.5%? Yeah, it could be easier if my ping was 5 times less than the current ping, you know? But if my ping is 5 times higher than it normally is, does this mean I should play 5 times slower? You ticky 2 ticks before the ball hits you? You know what? That actually makes sense because I tried to tick eat a soap ball earlier and like I didn't get it. I guess it's just because like not only how ping works, but how the game works because of the tick cycles. Because it's every 0.6 seconds. This guy says it honestly feels pretty okay to me as he explains that he had to tick eat a soap ball 2 ticks earlier than normal. $17.45 5-man Tom Australian pig. But what if I lived in Australia and I just clarified Australian ping? I'm not sure it could get any laggier than this. Pretty sure this is like the highest ping worlds. Unless there's like Far East Australia server or something. Or like just throttle my own internet on purpose. Oh my god. How am I getting these hits? Save the pillar! Oh. That's unfortunate. Dude, my site just hit a 3. Dude, did I just auto my ZCB, bro? What? I had to double check my T-bow wasn't on accurate. Oh, well, hopefully I don't have to eat the soba. Eat the shark? Oh, God. Please don't. Good thing I had redemption on. I'm alive. No way. Bro, I can't believe there's just a black chin on the ground like that, man. And it's not running away. Unrealistic. Unbelievable. Are some people shopping at Costco right now? What the? This mid fill is doing absolutely nothing. I can't believe this guy just. Wait, what? I've been ragged, bro. That wasn't me. Zarp is somehow not laggy. Okay. All right, 112, guys. 112. Let's go. It's time. I'm not gonna lie, I lost track. Ooh! Dude, a 6! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, now my scythe is doing some damage. Alright, who healed it, man? Wasn't me, wasn't me. Who healed it, bro? Who healed it? Alright, guys, let's act like we've been here before. Let's act like I've had my Ultor on this entire time. Nobody asked. Huh? Damn, that's weird. I have 95 spec back? That's crazy. Wow, P2 lasted that long? It was a slow P2. We're gonna get like one hit into the pog web. That is unfortunate. Yo, what's going on, man? Oh, I done goofed. Why can't I move? What was that? Ooh. Wait, I'm so confused. Why couldn't I move right there? Did I click on something that like despawned again? Bro, it just keeps healing. I'm dead. Bro, it was like 2% and I hit swung like 4 times and it was still 2%. Oh my god, no way, no purple? Wow, shocker. 9 deaths. Bro, what is that? How did it go from like one hit away during Pogwebs to whatever happened there? Practicing top tick perfectness on Verzik and entry mode, same speed of that. Yeah, if you can be bothered, entry mode's perfect for that. I think entry mode always had like a KC tracker. Okay, what are we doing now? Bro, I just googled something and then look, they tried to like AI mode. Like what? AI's taking over. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hop worlds now. Might run some CMs perhaps, or some TOAs if there's any TOAs being ran currently by the clanmates. Yeah, entry mode's an interesting one. I was never able to actually make use of entry mode. I kind of just had to learn in normals because entry mode didn't actually come out until well after the Theater of Blood. Um, who's on right now? What shall we do? I'm either gonna do TOA or CMs, I think. Hmm. If I solo TOA, I'm either gonna do a 400 or a 435. Well, let's see if the fellow UIM is still at TOA. If he is, I'll run some with him. Offer more Tobs. All right, man. Sounds good. Hey, appreciate it, bro. Yeah, like I said, I'm probably gonna either do Chambers or TOA. Just depends. Oh, he's there. I guess I'll do some TOA. Screw it. All right, we're gonna be swapping to the Arceus spellbook. Arceus. Okay, I don't know why this default to pressing on the portal nexus now. AKP. That guy's name is IMAX or Warm Up. I feel like we've seen him before. Send Fasani's maybe Spoon and Inquisitor's piece real quick. Oh yeah, I think I saw you got the harmonized, like the staff, the nightmare staff, so you have the whole harmonized staff now. Crazy. Crazy how we both got that as our first orb. Okay, let's gear up for some TOA. At least we still get to use our Torva here. Oh, did Laz get that one as his first one as well? That's like the best one. I mean, I guess the Eldritch one is pretty good too. Low key, kind of dead content, but it's so cool. Let's configure the chugging barrel to this one, divine, super combat, and regular range. If we're just running duo, I'm not gonna bother with the search bot. 355. One moment. Okay. Get my wife to stop yapping. 1.5 more TikToks. Yo, that dude, the Ancestral hat goes pretty well with the Radiant Oathblade. Unkitted site, by the way. What? Oh, look at these UIMs. There's 4 UIMs in the TOA lobby. That's like the entire player base. There's 5! Or, is that like 5? 4 or 5, bro? Send help. There's 5 UIMs at TOA, man. Let me do some snooping. Who's the best UIM? Wait, that guy's max too, bro. What the? There's 2 maxed UIMs in one room. Oh my. Alright, I'm potting. Oh, I gotta adjust my rune pouch. Good thing I caught that. Tenders. A little bit of a deja vu, as yesterday we did a top session and then quickly ran over to TOA. We're doing the same thing today. And you know what? Yesterday, no purples at top. Today, no purples at top. Perhaps we get a purple at TOA, though. Just like yesterday. Perhaps. Swap to our shadow. We're running at 370. Surely we can run at 385. Last, you know, I had a feeling he wasn't going to read. I had a feeling. That should be it. All right. I can freely just ZCB in this room because I mean it's not like I'm taking any damage now. I would just personally hit Baba here. Oh, what the? I just clicked through Baba. Nice and easy. Twitch spam bot, classic. One tick ban. I probably could have made that. Boulder Dash isn't on. Yeah, I can just freely spam my ZCB and not have to hold for a yellow Karis. And then these things completely protect you now, which is crazy. Ooh! You know what? After doing a bit of TOA again recently, I think I'm feeling more comfortable in the raid again. TOA feels really, really bad when you haven't done it in a while. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Hello? Diamond? Oh, I messed up. That was on me. That was on me. You know what? It's a 370 probably because he doesn't have more overlords on. I don't know why I'm flicking, honestly. I just realized. You know, I just missed. Yellow Karis is better than the Fang on the Scarabs now. All the Scarabs? You know what? I think I hit like 114 or something on one the other day. And I was like, that's weird. I don't have a blue Karis, so like, why would I hit that number? Bro, this raid... Oh, I'm dead. This raid is so easy. I'm dead. I'm not dead though. I'm good. Everything's fine. So, is more Overlords not worth running now, or what? Also, the other day when we did like bigger scale, like 5-6 man TOAs, we didn't. I think we had more Overlords on, but like we didn't like trap the Rangers or anything. Like it's just like whatever. I feel like more Overlords was always worth running. I could run Trio 500 now. I think I just have to, oh, Crook's dead. Oh, okay. Okay. Sad. Probably should have just Fang Spec instead. I just have to get used to doing the skip again. Like, I know how to do it, but I have very little reps doing that. Like, the only time I've ever done it is for the 500 runs. Which I've only done, like, 2? 3? Probably 2. Oh, I'm not botted. You don't need it, yeah, at Aka, you don't need to do the skip anymore? For double trouble? Or do we just, like, or do we run a 500 and not run double trouble? Down goes Cafferty. Oh my god, 2 salts, no way. Interesting. Yeah, like I'm like my knowledge on like the TOA meta and stuff is just so outdated. Oh, I didn't even. Just gonna go straight back there. Deposit the axe. You know, I don't even know how many charges are in my shadow. Hopefully it's enough. Ah, okay, I did it correctly there. I think you like when the special comes out, I think you wait like 2 ticks. I don't quite remember. I think that was 2 ticks. I don't think I was supposed to run straight like that, huh? I'm pretty sure I would have kept aggro if he ran away. Oh, but it's easier for me, I guess. I feel like he should be. No, wait, no, he has T-Bow now. I'm trolling. I was about to say I feel like he should be bofoing this, but yeah, the Sang's probably better here. And then blow piping would be kind of weird. Oh god, what are these clicks? Okay, my ZCB spec only did 70 or 54, bro. I don't think that's worth it. It might not be worth it to ZCB spec these shadows at all in this scale. Wow, this is crazy. I can still shadow, bro. What a joke. Now this part is the actual joke. Oh no, watch out. Dude. I wonder if that's gonna cost me, like, I won't be able to block the croc. Oh, that was weird. I just lost a tick there too. Or even more than that. Will I make it in time to block this guy? Actually, you know what? It's 350 now, so it doesn't even matter if the croc chomps the tree, because assuming he doesn't get hit, he'll fill 100. I already summoned my thrall. My T-bow's inaccurate? Okay. Okay. Not sure what happened there. Playing DDR out here. Oh, he logged out? He must have just DC'd, bro. He Discord DM'd me? Internet crash? That's unfortunate. Pretty sure he'll be back in here, though, as long as he reconnects into the same world. Bro, I specifically came here not to solo, and now I'm soloing. No. Hopefully his internet comes like straight back up. We do have another salt. This is a 1+1's a back right now. Oh boy, 112 mil range XP. Let's just keep our prayer up so we don't actually smite ourselves. Top 10 ways to tragically die. ZCB missed, okay. Had to connect through hotspot. Oh man. You know what's crazy? We're still gonna make time. It's 6 HP, please. Thank you. Wait. Wait, he's not here. No, he DC'd again. Oh, no, now he's here. What? He just came in over there. Courage, Theo. This is the Kirk shadow right here. Oh, gee. Wait. Okay, yeah. I was like, my inventory is looking real empty here. I got my stuff, right? I probably could have banked this prayer pot, but just in case, I suppose. That was kind of sad. My ZCB missed. All right. Nice and easy. Let's move our blowpipe out the way and our defender into a better spot. Five and BG swag. It's over. I missed the tick. I'm not gonna get this. Yep. Oh, I didn't have my tormented bracelet on this entire time. Feels bad. Alright. Missed a hit, but I don't think it matters. I think the margin for error here is like really big. As long as you don't really screw up. Dude, another ZCB miss? Absolutely tragedy. Wait, why am I T-bow? why was I T-bowing there? You know, I had so many prayer pots, I probably could have gone double power. Oops. Nobody panic. No, dude. I saw my adrenaline expiring. I could have got one more ZCB spec right there. Misplayed. I'm gonna have to resalt. Pretty sure I still have like 2 full ambrosias. Foolishly didn't have my ancestral top on. That's a pretty big difference. Play it safe here. We have an ambrosia to use. Alright. Still beat time despite him DCing and stuff. First TOA today. What are we gonna get? And he walked to the side, so I already knew we weren't getting a purple. 7 dragon med helms, 276 potato cacti. Oh boy. He's gonna try to reconnect his internet. Oh, he's back on. All right, now I can do a birdhouse run that I intended to do earlier. So unfortunately, with them DCing, I think, well, fortunately for me, I suppose, I ended up getting a lot of the points there. I think that was like an 8 to 9% chance raid, and I probably had most of that right there. All right. Inching closer and closer to 83 Hunter. So right now we are taking a bit of a break on the other account. If you guys didn't know, I play a 50 defense account in the same game group, and I've been playing that account mostly recently, but As of a few days ago, I'm going to refocus on playing the maxed account here. Get some progress going on here again. But I will log in to do the occasional birdhouse run. Why is he at... Oh. Okay. I thought he was going to remake his own party, because, like, these aren't my invocations. Alright. I didn't even see that. Anyways, attempt, or not attempt, but run number 2. Let's see if we get a purple. I literally didn't even see. See, this room is so fun. I don't know why they keep making it quicker and quicker and like easier and easier. The only good change that the only change I liked, once again, of course he didn't do it. The only change I liked was them making the explosive baboons actually do damage to the other ones. Like, that's like a neat mechanic. Next thing you know, they're gonna remove you know what they did? They did do something to the poison trail once. The poison trails aren't permanent now, right? Or were they never? I don't know. They did something to that too. All right. Oh, we got spec back up. Oh, I forgot to hide the other screen. You can hide that now. Pick up my prayer potion. Nice and easy. Oops. Okay, really? Nice auto-pathing. Unfortunate. Let's get the thrall going. Well, if there's zero defense, I guess this is better than shadowing since I'm in here. Average. Ooh, that was clutch. Oh, and I got Bonked out. The flick. I'm surprised I remember that. You know, if you pray mage against those, you take reduced damage. Alright, on to Akka now. Not too bad of a Kefri despite me getting trapped in there. It was fine. Level 2 Akka, so the memory puzzle is going to be 5. Just keep that in mind. What the? I misclicked by a tile, I guess. Oh, that was pretty sick. I didn't miss a hit there. Come on, man. Shadow down. Oh, switched. Oh, it's not down. What? It's got like a sliver of 5 HP. 5 whole HP. Imagine if we got DPS check because of that. That would have been unfortunate. How long have we been live today? 4.5 hours almost. Sheesh. Might have to call it after this TOA, which we get a purple, surely. Okay, I definitely shouldn't have ZCB'd there. But then again, I wouldn't have used the spec for anything else, really. So apparently now you can run at 500 without running double trouble, huh? That's just free. The hardest part about my 500 runs was like getting the double trouble. Yeah. All right, so today's Tuesday night, Wednesday morning. Bingo draft today, I suppose, and then bingo this weekend. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that the time invocations are just so free now. They sped up this raid so much. Like, did they even consider that whenever they sped up the raid? Like, these invocations are just free now. Like, 35 minutes used to be like, I don't know, if we had max gear and we, like, made no mistakes, then, yeah, we could do it. But, like, that last raid, we still beat the time, even though, like, I had to do Zabak, like, entirely by myself. And then we also stood in the middle of the raid, like, for, like, a couple of minutes because he was reconnecting. Dude! Did I get one salt or two salt? I got two salts. Free 110 damage. Make sure we don't smite ourselves. Man, when I was really grinding TOA, one of the top ways I died was just absolutely just trying to squeeze out like each prayer dose and stinge on it. So like towards the end of Zabak, it'd be like 10 prayer. And Zabak's just like a few hits away, but then like I smite myself and then boom, dead. Absolutely tragic. Also, obviously, when I was doing TOA, I didn't have a T-bow or a shadow, so even more tragic. Heck, when I did TOA, I didn't even have a BGS. I just bone daggered. I don't think I had Torva yet either. Did I? I don't know. Maybe some Torva pieces. We'll leave one prayer pot in our inventory just for emergency purposes, just like last time, although we didn't need it. Bit better DPS on the pillar this time. Or the obelisk. I'm getting pretty sleepy. Hey, Jorb? T-Bow? Dude, those new boots that are gonna come out with the Delve boss, +2 inventory spaces. Or +1 in here, I guess. Careful, SpongeBob. Seven and 8. Little bit of a waste on that brew there. Alright, here we go. Time to rip these ZCB specs. If I had a search pot right there, I could ZCB 3 times in a row, which is crazy. I definitely could bring it with the setup and this Dubo 370. Because I have this extra prayer pot in here for emergency cases, but honestly not needed. I should be able to sneak in one more ZCB spec at the end here, potentially. Right here. And we miss. Of course. Let's get our thrall going again. Keep our prayer up. It's too easy. Oh, new PB. Alright, new PB into a new purple. Perhaps. 9.64% in 28 minutes. And boo. Absolute tragedy. Kasha Runes, Dragon Dart Tips, and Toad Flax Seeds. This is actually pretty good, minus the Toad Flax Seeds. I'll take it. Oh, and he got double cash. Got 6k soul runes, huh? Should I do one more? I might do one more, maybe. Depends. If he's gonna keep going, I'll do one more. I guess I'll bring the Surge Potion. Uno mas, I suppose. We'll come up on like 5 hours of the live stream, I think, after that. Slightly over. One more. Yeah, I'd be interested in trying some of those team 500s. Oh, yay. We are surge potting on this one. Third and probably final TOA of the night. Let's see if we can get our hands on anything. Oh, that was pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Not too bad. Not perfect, but not too bad. Honestly, just ignore the monkeys. Feels good, man. Also, remember to use my search bot. I should have used it earlier so it comes up earlier in the next room. I see. Are you bruh? That's so annoying, bro. I might actually die here. Nope, we're good. No way that counts. Ain't no way that counts. Bro, what? What a scam. What a scam, bro. All right, hopefully we'll make it through here. I'm actually getting pretty tired. We've been live for almost 5 hours now. We did a whole bunch of TOB. Now we're doing some TOA. Third TOA so far. Let's hope we get a purple. Why is my spec on? What the heck? That was weird. I wonder what the accuracy on that is. Maybe I should just Fang spec, you know? Or, you know, go and get my Void Waker for once. We'll be doing that after the bingo, I think. Or perhaps maybe mid-bingo. Apparently, Karis is just best to use on all the Scarabs now. Interesting. Not exactly how you want it to play out, but it is what it is. What's my character moving all funny like that? What the heck? Man. Yeah, I'm getting off after this one. Holy. I should have Karis before I did that. Too many raids for today. And no purples for the motivation. What can you do? Pick up my prayer potion and off we go. Hello, pick it up, please. Yeah, I'm kind of cooked. This last TOA might be kind of questionable. I did say the last one was the last one, but here I am. You know, I guess we're ever so slightly, or ever so slowly, working on TOA 2000 Cape too, huh? Ouch. Well, I think it has 79 there, which is not bad. Just gotta do it like right at the start. Huge EXP drops, holy. Oh, why did I think... Dude, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked, man. It's so easy now. Yeah, midway through this raid, just all of a sudden just hit me. So tired now. Wait, he had a 25, but now it says... Oh god. Now it says 5 defense remaining. Can you drain them by 30 now? Is that a change too? Or something? The max you could drain before was 20 now? Or am I just misremembering? ZCB missed. What a tragedy. Ouch. Gotta pay attention to those because I'm actually kind of low here. We indeed are a 2 salter, so I'm free to salt again. So unbelievable. Unbelievable. I can't even speak now, dude. I'm so tired. Going for a swim. Oh god, he died. I gotta lock in. ZCB missed. Oh my. One out of 3 on the CCBs at the big croc. Okay, didn't wipe. Let's go. I hate how, like, I click on all the pots, but it doesn't register all of them. Like, I clicked on the brew very clearly. It happened again right there, actually. I think I just saw him kick the obelisk, I'm just saying. Hello, Shadow, please? Come on, man. There we go. We still got hit by the first part, though. It's unfortunate. Oh, man. Just playing it safe. 8 hits. Oops. I done goofed. I'm just trying to make it through this TOA. I'm so sleepy now. Okay. Imagine 2 people doing that. Crazy. Think I can get another ZCP spec. Three out of 4, I suppose. Dude, why did he move? Oh, 79 construction. That was rough. All right, 8%. Third raid. Are we gonna get anything? Purple armor, purple chest. Oh, I saw my key. I saw my key. I didn't zoom in enough. So if it was a purple, it would have been his. Toad flax again, man. Come on. Alright, I am gonna have to call it here. I will catch you guys on the next one.